Hello everyone. Welcome. Hope everyone's having a good one. What you talking about, Scarlet? Hello. What? Is this a euphemism? Is this a euphemism I'm not aware of? Oh! Oh! That... Wow! Wow! That's a good one. The silly thing is that I do have an actual oil... What did I say loyal? I was gonna say oil lamp. And now I'm... For some reason, the concept of L-O-I-L seems like an interesting word. Or possibly a name. But also it is just loyal, which is... yeah. Anywho, I don't know what I want to build. No, I said oil lamp, and for some reason I added an L to it, so then I was thinking of L-O-I-L. Which obviously isn't a word, but it could be... Feels like it could be an interesting name in another language. Or another country, or, you know. Oh, you. Oh, you. Oh, you. Yep. Sorry, I was having a conversation with Misty last night about, and part of it was about, microphones and, stuff, and I am thinking now that maybe I should, because, like, I think you probably can't hear my keyboard and mouse unless I'm, like just absolute mash the shit out of it. You know? Which is definitely a thing. But it probably is more audible, and there's probably something I could do to figure that one out. Yeah, I have a few ideas. Yeah. Yes. I'm M for mature. But I think I'm sorry, but I don't think you do. But I appreciate the appreciate the thought. Yeah, sorry, I don't know what exactly I want to make. I will say, actually, it might be a good idea to go to Moss Alien, and I was figuring this was going to be more of a build stream, but I do also need to go. I should probably show what I did off stream, which wasn't. Well, you know what? I was gonna say it's not too much. It kind of is. It's a bit. It's a bit. I basically made the outline for one area. For Moss Alien, and I think the you know, the next steps are going to be terraforming. But it's just a matter of, oh my god, this is going to be a lot of terraforming. And, you know, that kind of a thing, so. And also, I'm pretty sure when I was making the little towers for the wall, I was like, oh, I need to make these like a floor taller, or a story taller. And then I didn't. And, oh, you can have all the cuddles, babe. What do you mean Twitch is being weird? Connection or not being able to do emotes? That is strange. I mentioned yesterday that my mom was having issues with technology with her MacBook. And left click was right click and right click was right click. I was like, this is the weirdest thing. For some reason I didn't think to just restart her computer, which was the solution. Which really should have been a really obvious solution, but it was like, how does that even happen? Because it wasn't like something stuck under the mouse pad. It was genuinely just something. I'm not saying you're old. But I should have perhaps started by saying that I've also, like... Yeah, no, it was I don't know how to fucking work her iPhone/iPad that doesn't have any buttons, and I'm like, why? Like, I mean, you know, I don't need a physical button for every single thing I do on my phone, but, like, why? Oh, is my keyboard mashing, just to be 100%? if moving this. I don't know if that helps at all. Seems like it probably wouldn't, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, jeez. You know, I should probably put like some rubber stoppers on my chair that's just super squeaky. I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was looking for a spot to build cool stuff after Mosselian. Oh no, I was just... I mean, yes, I was, but I was also just scouting stuff out. As you can see, I have added some stuff. I still need to work on like the whole... I still need to work on a lot of things, but, you know. We're working on it. And as you can see, these towers, like... They're good at this height, but I didn't make it for this size of thing, and that tower is not placed correctly. Well, I'll figure some of this stuff out. Did I place none of these correctly? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, because they should line up with the road. Okay, I just placed a couple of them incorrectly. Okay, that's fine. I need to fix that. But yeah, we have our nice little old town area walled off. But as you can see, like, this is going to be a thing. This is going to be a thing that needs to be terraformed down, worked on, so... And I'm not sure what the best strategy for that is going to be, but I'll figure that out later. Sorry, I just was looking on Reddit and saw a joke that I don't understand at all. What was I gonna say? Oh, I don't know, there's not too much going on. It's not the worst thing. There may be... Well... I might be a part of a D&D game soon. No expectation of it being streamed necessarily, but it might be. But yeah. But for all intents and purposes, I would assume it's not going to be. Dun 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 dun. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. I also was looking at a bunch of I just stumbled across a bunch of videos on some old Digimon games, Digimon World and the like, which, far as I know, are not accessible unless you have like the originals on like PlayStation or Xbox or whatever. And it's a bit unfortunate in that regard, but you know how it be. And also, I think I mentioned that I have Digimon Survive. I do not have Digimon Survive. I have Digimon Cyber Sleuth Complete Edition, for what that's worth. And now all of the Digimon games are on my Steam wishlist, so that's also a thing. This isn't... I'm not gonna be able to... Just like a weird size here. I gotta add 3 at a time. Yeah, I guess that'll work. I do want to have... Well, I don't know. Just, the first thing that came to mind was, yeah, you know what, a staircase would probably be a good thing to make. So, that we shall do. I won't go super crazy, I guess, with it. Actually, I probably should just fill it with gravel. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, a lot of Digimon. Been watching Digimon Adventures, and it's been it's definitely a thing that we'll have to go and look into that stuff. Because I was like, I don't know. After Final Fantasy III and the that first stream with the whole like oh hey, the world map's actually much larger. Oh my god. After that whole thing, I'm like, I gotta go play old games, more old games. Hey, Misty. Well, yeah. I don't want to tease any. I mean, I don't want to tease anything that is still in the planning phases, but you know. Now I feel like, oh, I have some ideas, but also I don't know. Maybe I could save them for whenever we talk with the whole group. But yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited though. Almost as excited as every time I watch the game nearly just die opening up the inventory. Yeah. Oh, also, I should assume that every time you mention a time, it's going to be in your time zone, which is absolutely fine. Just, you know, it's a... Trying to am I the only one on that server who's in a different time zone, now to think about? Oh, okay. Cool. Alright. Yeah, okay. Lovely, lovely stairs. But yeah. I don't know. I could go into all of my D&D stories, but oh, there's a lot. And I would also feel a little bit like I was repeating myself, which is not the worst feeling in the world, but an interesting one nonetheless. What did I... Oh, and the title of the stream is slightly inspired by Daggerheart. Not that that really means anything, just, you know, they have a hope and fear mechanic, and I was like, oh, okay. That's a thing. I'm still like 50-50 on D&D or Daggerheart, but, you know. Or there would be reasons to do both, definitely. Let's see here. Maybe I should make a larger... Yeah, I could make just some larger buildings, I think. Same sort of style to just, you know... building off of stuff. Trying to think what else has been going on. Oh, I don't know. You know, I have been, I think literally like all the time when I'm thinking of what like inspires me for this particular style, it always comes back to Absolver, and I haven't heard anything from Absolver in a very long time. And I know like they made a single player game, which was the same sort of like engine and stuff, Saifu, and same sort of same mechanics, or mechanics anyway. It's probably a weird game to hear me talk about, because I, like, well, I don't know, outspokenly don't like, I'm not a huge fan of melee combat, but at the same time, yeah, Absolver is a melee focused sort of, I don't know what the best term exactly would be, but it's a, you know, melee focused combat thing. You build your deck, your sort of martial arts deck, and it's real good. It's real good. But I really don't like melee combat as a general thing in games, but Absolver is like, I really like this system, even if I'm not like a huge fan of it. Although I haven't played it in a very long time. But yeah. And I don't know, don't know what the architecture in Absolver exactly is supposed to be based off of. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. It'd be interesting though in for this week, Star Citizen's got the roadmap update. It's gonna have a bunch of stuff talking about 432. Which, well, we'll have to see. I'm assuming that 432 is going to be about the same time as CitizenCon, or it's going to be the CitizenCon patch. And I assume that the mystery weapons and mystery stuff that was in the CitizenCon goodies pack is probably going to be in that patch and revealed at CitizenCon. Well, it's going to be 4.3.2, so I mean, I guess they could change their minds on the designation, but you know. I guess I do kind of have to do this. Hmm. 4.3.2, 4.3.1.1? Is that what you want? Amazing. Well, I mean, right now we're at 4.3.1. I mean, I'm not super optimistic that they're gonna have, you know, that they'll have 4.3.2 come out before CitizenCon, and then have a 4.3.2.1. You know what? I'm sorry. Now I didn't realize the joke. I now realize the joke. Yeah, they should do that. That'd be funny. They're only gonna get one chance to do it. So. Yeah. I do wonder. I mean, they could have like a. I think they at some point said we're not going to do a beta, but there's going to be like, hey, we have 1.0. Like, we're basically ready to hit 1.0, but we need to like make sure that the game, feature-wise, we have, and more or less content-wise, you know, we're at where we want to be with 1.0, but we need to spend probably a year just bug fixing and bug smashing before we have a good proper release. Yeah. I mean, I hope it doesn't take that long, or it's gonna maybe spoil a little of the surprise, or not surprise, but you know, be an interesting thing to hype when it's like, oh, this game has been, yeah, they went into basically beta, you know, and it's been a year, and now it's finally released. Oh, I mean, it physically couldn't happen before 1.0, because, I mean, 1.0, like, you know, at 1.0, it is a released game. Is how they've always, like, you know, is how they've said it, so. And I mean, it's like, you know, they're still gonna add new stuff, they're still gonna add content, they're still gonna add features, but it's like, you know, it's just gonna be the minimal viable product or whatever. I mean, let's be realistic here. I just want minimal bugs and minimal problems. Just... Also, hey, Solar. I'm doing good. Getting excited for possible D&D game. So, you know, always good. I feel like maybe I'm saying possible D&D game as if I have like zero faith it's actually gonna happen. I don't mean to make it sound like that. I've just been burned from past experience too many times. It's just force of habit. Well, it's not even like... I mean, it's not even faith in you at that point. It's just like faith that everybody's schedules align and nothing like, you know, insane happens, you know. So it's like, yeah. That is fair. That is fair. That is true. That is true. There is not an insignificant amount of times where I have said, gee, I hope this thing doesn't happen, and then it does in fact happen. I'll be quiet. But seriously though. Wow. Damn. That's a good question. I have been thinking though, because again, we were looking at Daggerheart, And part of the thing with Daggerheart is that, like, you know, they have a system that is, they have systems that theoretically should be, like, faster to, that are a little bit more complicated to explain and or understand. Maybe not understand, but, like, you know, theoretically they should make things go faster. And I'm just like, my system, my game that I'm trying to make, am I doing the bad? Like, am I making, like, very number crunchy systems? Because, like, you know, I was trying to be conscientious of that fact. Because, like, the way I'm approaching it is, like, what I really want to make is a video game, but I don't have all the skill and talent and time and money and effort to do that. So I'm just trying to do the next best thing, right? And so I'm going into it a little bit with that sort of mindset that, like, I want it to just be basically a dumbed down video game sort of thing. So, like, I have stamina points. It's like, oh, every attack, you know, consumes stamina, and if you know, run out of stamina, then you can't attack or whatever. It's like, is that... And, like, that's just one more resource to keep track of, but I feel like, you know, it can be worth it in the sense that, you know, ties in with some other things, that, like, stamina is a way to balance, like, small creatures and large creatures and all that. But, like, you know, yeah, and I'm like, because I'm trying to keep the numbers, like, you might have, theoretically, like, 100 stamina points, but trying to keep the numbers small. So, like, you're not, you know, you're never going to have something that uses, like, 54 stamina. It's going to be, I think the maximum I had was 6, but I want to rework the whole system. I want to revise that whole system, because I think, yeah, it should be, it's gotta be built around other things. Because I was also trying to balance, like, melee weapons and ranged weapons. Should be 69. Is game capture working? Game capture is not working. Hang on. Sorry, I was very proud of the very basic calculations I came up with, and I'm trying to... I don't know if 69 is a number of stamina you could possibly have. I don't think it is. But, like, yeah. But also, I think I don't have a... I didn't set it up in a... Like, I want you to be able to play as a character as, well, as whatever you want. So if you want to play as, like, a literal mouse, you can do that. If you want to play as Godzilla, you can do that. I don't think I had a system, a good system, to scale with, like, damage. Like, there's, like, oh, if you're this size creature, you use a light, unarmed attack, or a medium or a heavy, and it's like, it should probably scale differently. So, like, And there was, it was the, yeah. Hmm. Okay. And I mean, I don't want it to be complex. I just want it to be a system that allows you to, you know, create some unique stuff. But, you know, that does end up being, needing some things. And I mean, there's a lot of different ways you can do it, and there's some, you know, multiple ways you can make the same thing and come to two different balances and two different approaches, and maybe one's better, maybe one's better in some way, but this other one, the other way is better in another, and that kind of a thing. This also isn't gonna work. Like, I don't think that the number crunching... I don't know. The way that they handle HP in Daggerheart, I don't know. Like, that just seems... I don't know. It doesn't seem bad. It just seems like... I don't know. It just feels like there's another step involved, and that just seems weird. And it also kind of feels like... I don't know what the HP stats look like in Daggerheart, but it feels like they would feel smaller as a result of how they do it, and it just like... I don't know. Going to it from other systems, it would feel like, oh, I have 15 HP, and maybe 15 HP in Daggerheart is a lot. 15 HP in a lot of other systems, you know, like, isn't a lot. Just kind of feel a little awkward, you know? But managing large health pools, I can see how that is or can be problematic. It's just a shame. Yeah. I think probably, yeah, I don't know. I probably want to have some sort of stamina system, but it's just a matter of, you know, making sure that it isn't super complicated. And I'm thinking maybe, like, just reducing it so there's, like... I mean, maybe it depends, but, like... You know, there's, like... Just, like, a 1, 2, and 3 for, like, there's... times with, like, light weapons or... Well, I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I gotta just... Like I said, I have to rework that whole thing. This is also, like, super weird. Yeah... I get that. There's something about that feels like... I mean, it is dumbed down, but it's not really a bad thing that it's dumbed down. I don't know. It would be hilarious, though, because I think basically one of the things that I want to do, because again, it's like a... I think it's... Last night was the first time I described it as, like, a Spore RPG. Well, okay, but I mean, I guess an argument to that, though, like, what is X, Y, and Z? And, oh, wait a minute, okay, alright, I do this attack, I do the thing, okay, wait a minute, what was the number for X, Y, and Z? Which probably is not that hard to memorize, in all honesty. Although I forgot what it was. Wasn't it like, was it 9? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I guess that would help, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. Oh no. What about 3s? Let's see if we can make this work. Yeah, because I'm trying to, okay, so Final Fantasy was basically built off of, D&D, other games as well, but like, or other systems as well, but it was very legitimately, like, that is the origin of Final Fantasy. And in Final Fantasy 1, they had spell slots. And one of the big problems with Final Fantasy 1 was that I never used... was like, I hardly used magic because there was no MP recovery items. I mean, I think elixirs were a thing, but those were, like, rare, hard to come by, and, you know, like, not super, practical to use all the time. No, I'll do this. I have an idea. And then in Final Fantasy II, they went with MP, with just having an MP, you know, bar. In Final Fantasy III, which, I mean, the MP bar was like, yeah, I can absolutely feel just a bit more confident in spell slinging. Yeah, and it's an optional rule because it's that same sort of more number crunchy thing. In Final Fantasy III, though, like, they went back to using spell slots, and I mean, I very legitimately, you know, did not use spells because I, you know, was like, oh, I gotta save my spell slots. But I used them more because they were a bit more forgiving with how many spell slots you had, so... Probably just having recovery items is a good thing. Or allowing for short rests or something. And I'm like, of course, I'm trying to think of, like... Because I do think stamina is definitely a thing I would like to try. And the idea is that, like, large creatures have less... Like, they might have more stamina, relatively speaking, but they're using more stamina to move around and attack and stuff. So, like, you know, practically they can't fight as long as smaller creatures. But they have more armor and, you know, hit harder is a way to balance that. And I feel like that could create some really cool, fun interactions. I'm not sure I followed a straight pattern here. I think it looks... I mean, the way I would describe this is just like bullet holes. But also there is an actual pattern if you look at it. So, like, I don't know, it's kind of interesting. Although again, I'm not sure if I 100% followed the pattern. But yeah. What if you give a giant a whole pack of Red Bull? Well then, if it's fighting goblins, it might get the leg up. Or it might, you know, counteract the advantage the goblins would have. But that's just called being prepared. So But yeah. It would be, I don't know, it would be a really funny thing, though, if it was literally just like, oh, they've released a giant kaiju. Oh shit, the kaiju's just like completely decimating the city. Okay, hang on, just wait. Just wait like an hour, and it's gonna be too tired, and it's just gonna go. It's just gonna have to leave. It's gonna have to rest somewhere, and then we can figure something out. Which, like, I don't think is unrealistic. I guess it depends. I mean, if we're talking like magical setting, that might, you know, that could be something, but who knows? Oh, hell yeah. Now, of course, we're talking about, you know, of course, you know, a Godzilla would just be able to decimate an entire town, you know, and presumably decimate a town within, you know, however many turns, unless they get, you know, unless they're getting hit with like RPGs or something. But yeah. But yeah, that's a whole thing. Okay, the real way to make this would be to have a spiral staircase, I think. No, I think we could make this work. Although now that I say that, this is literally just a spiral staircase. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, let's replace this with terracotta, actually. I do have chips. Just for me, though. Just for me. It's got no tigers on the packaging. I'm very sorry. Doritos. I did get a new box, a snack box, so the variety will be overflowing. In the coming days, not, you know, today specifically or anything. I wonder though. I mean, it's gonna be good when I get to chip rating stream. Oh my god, that would be good. That would be good. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like there'd be. I feel like soda is more on brand for me. Than chips, but I don't know. It's gonna say it depends on how much fan art, what the fan art depicts. But, you know, if we had to go off what the fan art depicts, then I don't exist, so... I mean... Well, okay, so I have a bag. I have a grocery bag that I use as a trash bag for my cans. And, I've only just recently started using a chip bag, or a box of chips, an empty box of chips. So a box that is just a box, but once had chips in it. You know what I mean. I've been using that as a trash can because, so like I'm actually starting to be cleaner in my life. Believe it or not. I do somewhat miss the thing of cans. It was a vibe. And they were surprisingly soft? Question mark? Ah, very nice, very nice. I am decidedly a licorice bun. So I take no offense to this. It's been a long time since I had anything licorice flavored. Well, for one thing, I do like this. This is nice. This is 4x5. I'm sure that will come in handy. That will be useful knowledge at some point. But yeah. I'm trying to think. What other things could I build? Oh yeah, no. Part of me's like, I would love to make like a Coliseum or a something. I mean, I guess maybe like a giant library. That could be good. And I need to like properly plan things out. But the first step with Mosselian really is going to be terraforming. That's going to be the really important thing, I think. Just in figuring all of that stuff out. But the idea is going to probably be that there's going to be, you know, it's this giant area. Build these little villages in the old Mosselian style, and then build it up with more modern-esque buildings. Yeah, I could do that. But also, like, akin to some RPGs, it might be that, oh, there's this one very noticeable landmark in those villages, little hamlets, and it could be something like, oh, this one has a giant library. It's not to say that the other villages don't have a library, it's just not as big as this one. But probably if you were just going to look at it, you'd probably be like, oh, this is like the entire country only has one giant hospital. But actually it doesn't. Because that's probably how that's gonna work. And then, you know, it's gonna be like, oh, it's this whole little valley or whatever that's separated with, you know, farms. And then the farms are gonna get replaced with, you know, more modern buildings. And then the old buildings will get replaced, probably, to some degree. We'll see. I'd like to do it in a more organic city building way, but we'll see. If I go through just like and properly build it up with mine colonies, that, I mean, never say never, but that could be a thing. But I don't think it will be a thing. I don't know, maybe. And I messed up the count here. Look at that. Would you look at that? That was also one of the things that Final Fantasy III did that I thought was really cool with Saronia. Which is, like, there's a giant area. So, in Final Fantasy 1 and 2, you would have this giant city that is represented by, like, a 2x3 or maybe a 3x3 area on the world map. Or, like, 3x3 tiles or whatever. And it would just be, like, it would still be one area you would walk into. or you walk into it and then it goes to the same world. Saronia had, I guess technically, well, okay, there would be like the city and then there'd be a castle. Saronia had 4 separate sections. Now, granted, it was much more spread out, which also, still gave it a sense of, being this large, sprawling cityscape. But yeah. Let's see here. Kind of like the... Yeah, we'll see. Because one of the things is, I mean, all the buildings I've ever made, more or less, always had the concept of, this might be a, as far as mine colonies go, this is just a generic building. It's not really it's not a school, but then, the room inside, or there'll be a room or 20 rooms inside that are the schools and that sort of a thing. So I don't know. I have an idea. I have an idea what I want to do here. I don't know if it's more a library or a school, but I think we'll see. We're gonna have these 2 stepped sections. And then they'll just be sandwiching the central building. Maybe we could round it off more. I don't know. We have another side we can experiment with, so... Fair enough. I guess what I should do is 4. Yeah, let's just... have a consistent angle here, I think. Every time the Mystery Dungeon music comes on. Every time. I have to make note of it. Well, it's important to me. It's important to me that it's noted that yes, this is in fact from the Pokemans. This is from the Mystery Dungeons. Important that that fact is known. I was actually watching... Well, I think I've seen a review from one dude of all of the Digimon Survive, or Digimon World games. And it's kind of hilarious because, like, Digimon World 2 just, like, straight up, like, has this entire thing. I don't think... It's not exactly like Mystery Dungeon, but it has the same sort of Mystery Dungeon-esque dungeon crawl system or gameplay loop, and it's like, oh my god. Wow. When's the new Mystery Dungeon coming out? Well, Shiren the Wanderer and the... What's the... Hang on, let me look. Shiren the Wanderer, the Tower of Fortune, and the Dice of Fate. I think that came out in 2020... it came out in the 2020s. It came out... It came out... It wasn't 2020, it came out... sooner than that. Or later than that? Later than that. It was released on Nintendo Switch. Oh no! Oh! Oh? Wait a minute, what? Okay, this is a this is a game I have not heard about. Shiren the Wanderer, the Mystery Dungeon of Serpent Coil Island, is a roguelike role-playing video game developed and published by Spike Chunsoft. It is the 6th main entry in the Shiren the Wanderer series, which is a subset of the larger Mystery Dungeon series. It was released on Nintendo Switch in 2024, over 13 years after the last mainline title in Japan, Shiren the Wanderer, the Tower of Fortune, and the Dice of Fate, and 8 years in the West. A version for Microsoft Windows was released in the same year. Oh, well, I gotta check that out. Oh, okay. Well, shit. Okay. Well, in all fairness... Okay, so last year. Actually, genuinely last year. Although, the problem is that everybody on the Mystery Dungeon subreddit... Not everybody. Not everybody. Most people on the Mystery Dungeon subreddit don't know that there's more than just Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Which, like, fair, but also it's a damn shame. Hang on, let me just make sure I'm doing this right. The only thing that could possibly be all... Oh, my good lord. So I have... Obviously I have the, Tower of Fortune, the Dice of Fate, which is a lovely title. I mean, like, genuinely, you know, sorry, that's a whole tangent, but you know, favorite video game title? Just, you know, out of curiosity, I think I have to go with, I think I would have to go with, Maiden Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness. I mean, that one's just like... Hey, thanks for the raid. Alright, oh, bleh. Sorry for, thank you for the follow. I read the thing, my mind went somewhere else. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Sorry. And Maiden Abyss, Binary Star Falling into Darkness is absolutely, like, a title of all time, if you ask me. I think it was a decent enough game. I don't know if I, like... I don't know. I mean, I guess you could say it's survival crafting. Survival adventure, perhaps. I'm doing good. Just building buildings here. God, I haven't watched El Chess Breach in a while. I'm just real... Ah, I see, I see. That sucks. Okay, I'm thinking... I'm not sure if I should have how much of a sort of accent I want this to be. But I think it should be because, like, this detail will probably get covered up by other buildings, but it's also... It would look better if I actually built it out, so... You know, now that I'm thinking about it, I think the last time I was sick was the Alaskan cruise I went on, where I immediately got sick on like the first day of the cruise, and it was like, damn. But thankfully that was a while ago, so. Oh my god. I was also hanging out with, so like my grandparents live in a cul-de-sac, and they try and do, I don't know if it would be cul-de-sac things, but you know, they try and do some things. They're all like, yeah, I mean, they're all sort of retirement age. You know, they're just reminiscing about stuff. It was a good time. Although the reminiscing I was doing was, hey, remember that time? Remember that time we were on a road trip and there was a massive fucking fire? It was like, I think we were going through like Colorado or something, or somewhere very, very flat. You could just totally see this fire going off in the background, in the distance. This giant, like, apocalyptic size smoke plume just, you know, bellowing out. And it was like insane. It was definitely a memory. Ooh, what show? I really want to. I just found out that, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yesterday. I probably did. But Creeped Out. I have not heard of it. The new Glitch show, Knights of Guinevere. It was created by Dana Terrace, who also made Owl House. And God, I was like, oh my god, that's amazing, that's awesome, I want to see more stuff. I would love to see more stuff from her, because literally I watched like the finale of Owl House. I cried genuinely, because I was like, oh my god, this is the end. I'm not going to see any more of this. And that was the thing that made me sad. That it was just, this is like an epic, an amazing and epic goodbye, but it is still a goodbye. Nice. There's a few other shows that I wanted to go back and rewatch as well. Owl House would probably be a good one. Mau Mau, Heroes of Pure Heart Valley. It's also a good one. That one, like, didn't get the satisfaction of really getting an ending. It just kind of ended. But yeah, and then, what else? What else? about a character called the Curious, and his backstory is how he randomly started appearing in the background of photos, and nobody knows anything about him, and nobody knows where he's going and where he's. And he wears a rock-type mask, green hoodie, small bag with him, but souvenirs. Huh, okay. Let me look it up. Creeped Out Show. Huh. Ooh, it's on Netflix, okay. Yeah, it does sound interesting. Although I was also like... I don't know about super terrified, but I was also like terrified of Goosebumps as a kid. And, yeah. Dark Black Mirror? I don't know what that is. I'm sure if I watched Goosebumps nowadays, I'd probably just laugh. As somebody who really likes transformation, I definitely remember at least a few of those Goosebump things that involve transformation not being scary. Other emotions were definitely going through my mind. Oh. No, I don't think I've heard of that. That sounds familiar, but yeah, horror is just isn't really a thing I'm super into, so like, yeah. That sounds very familiar. It's also a thing that I don't I don't see enough. There's not too many. Definitely not a lot of movies that I've seen. I could definitely have watched more shows as well. Make a group in the middle of the woods at night called the Midnight Society. Yeah, it sounds familiar. I mainly watched Cartoon Network. So yeah, jeez. I'm trying to think actually, cause what What horror things have I seen? I do know that, like, the first Resident Evil game I played was 5, and I don't think I would be interested in the Resident Evil series if I started with, maybe with 4. With 4, I probably would be good. Yeah, you know, probably 3. I've seen a playthrough of 3, so, like, I've got a decent idea of what it was like, but 1 or 2 I probably would not be, super keen on. Trying to think. Anthology. It's anthology, like Star Wars The Clone Wars is like an anthology sort of thing, right? Where it doesn't have like a single linear story necessarily. It's kind of a combination of everything that happens in the world. It's definitely not linear, because there are, like, you know, flashback sort of things. Gotcha. Trying to remember, because there are a few good horror movies that my friend showed me. When we were doing like movie nights, I can't remember. There were a few like really good ones. Oh, what? Trying to think. There was one that was like starred Natalie Portman. Which I feel like Natalie Portman. Natalie Portman horror movie. Annihilation? Yeah, Annihilation. That one was... I'm trying to remember, because it was pretty good. I can't remember too much about it. I know there was the ending that I don't want to spoil. And I think it was like there's an area that's like being affected or like corrupted, and main character's like a researcher, has to go in, and there's also some like self-reflection stuff or something. Come play. I've definitely not seen that one. There was another one that I'm trying to think. I don't know. Also, I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with this building. Okay. Let's move these, I think. Okay. Yeah, I don't know though. Horror movies are definitely not. I mean, I don't know. I'll watch them. Just probably not gonna. I'm probably not going to go watch them. What's the word? Unprovoked? That's not the word. But I should probably watch just more stuff in general. I don't know though. I mean, you know. Occasionally watching like a review of old games is also fun. Especially ones that are like, I'd really love to play this, but I probably won't. At least not anytime soon. Did I use glowstone in any of these? Like, I saw a speedrun of Resident Evil 3, and like, I'm not sure how different the new Resident Evil 3 is compared to the old one, but like, yeah, I'm pretty confident I'm probably never gonna play the original. Not for a lack of wanting to, but just like, yeah, it's the most accessible version, or the most accessible of whatever is probably going to be what I end up getting, you know, so. Okay, so I'm thinking there's a few things I could do here. I think I do want to have a little bit of a court, like a little bit of a courtyard. But do I want to have like a little wall here? Maybe I do. But I'm like, do I want to make... How fancy do I want this to be? I think if I did this, I don't think that would look good. It would look good as this. There's also just going to be a lot of, you know, a lot of candles. That's not the end of the world. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, thank you. I do need to, I have plans. I have plans to expand. But, yeah. I'm probably gonna redo this model, but, it's probably not gonna be that big of a change. But I'll probably... I want it to be animated. I want to graduate from PNG tuber to GIF tuber. My tail is excessively stiff, and it's uncomfortable. Way too much tail gel. That's fair. It's time to amputate. Oh my god. I'm half bunny, I'm half raccoon, but yes, I did get my tail amputated. I mean, it's not that big of a deal, but it is like, it is a thing I would like to you know, update. I mean, I like, also part statue. Oh, Solar. Now I need to make a statue VTuber. God damn it. I mean, I wouldn't say that a rabbit and a raccoon are, like, insane. I mean, like... They're not the weirdest hybrid out there, but they're definitely uncommon. Trying to think would be, like, really, really weird. Like an owl and an anglerfish? That'd be a weird thing. That'd be really, really weird. But that would also be really cool. Oh, or like an anglerfish and an elephant, but like the nose is the little light thing. That would be terrible. Eagle and a shark. Yeah, yeah. I feel like, okay, I think like an anglerfish is a little bit stranger than a shark. And by the nature of that, I think, I would say the anglerfish would be just a stranger thing. I don't know, you know, although a shark eagle would probably look pretty badass. I mean, it would be an organic fighter jet. I mean, a tiger and a goat is kind of like you're working your way up to a chimera there, to a classical chimera there, which is still a weird thing, but you know, on the hybrid, you know, the hybrid ranking tier list, wolf and a whale. Ooh, that one would be interesting. Dang, I was trying to do that in time with the music, but I messed up. Gosh darn it. Darn and blast. Oh, I think this track ended, like, abruptly. Just kind of abruptly, anyway. Okay, no, I guess it didn't. Well, I try to be as chill as possible. Sometimes I'm not. When random stuff kills me in Star Citizen, but yeah, that's pretty much it, though. Oh, the first thing that comes to mind would be Mau Mau Heroes of Pure Heart Valley. Because that's like really fresh on my mind. Don't get me wrong, I definitely like, but that seems like a really, not basic answer, but just like, there's gotta be something better. I want to say like maybe Firefly. Firefly would be cool. Star Wars: The Clone Wars proper. Or like yeah, I don't know about Clone Wars actually. It was a pretty decent run. It got a pretty satisfying ending, and it didn't get to use 100% of the stuff that they had planned, but at the same time, it was also a weird thing if there was like some stuff that was like, this was like when Star Wars was going canon, going you know, when with the Disney acquisition and stuff, and like it was a whole sort of mess with canonicity of things, but yeah. That's fair. I want to say Skunk Fu, because that was like a childhood show that I was like, oh, I gotta go back and watch that, but like... yeah, I don't know. Let's do this. I think this needs to be... Need to extend this out one. And let's see if I can do something. Red Shed, Annoying Orange. Problem Solvers, Kirby Buckets, Walk the Plank. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you know, Code Lyoko. I think you can watch Code Lyoko now. Like, on YouTube. Like... I think I watched a little bit of it. That was another childhood show that, like, was a thing. And I haven't, I went back and I tried to watch more of it, but, yeah. Problem Solvers. I haven't seen Problem Solvers. Which is a shame, because now that I'm thinking about it, I'm sure I've heard that before. I mean, who knows? There's a lot of shows. Very trippy. Okay. Dun, 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 na, 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 na. I do remember Adult Swim. That is how I watched the Narutos. Although I didn't watch too much of it. And then I watched all of it, except I skipped like all the filler. Maybe too much of the filler. It was just like, I'm so done with this. 12-ounce mouse, I do not remember now. Jeez, did I just play video games and that was all I did as a child? Probably. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Fair enough. I have to assume that would probably be a way to get some ideas out. Whatever may be, take my lead, I'll set you free. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just remembering that the one time I don't know, I had some like family over. It was just like was like, oh, I'm just gonna throw on Mau Mau Here's Pure Heart Valley randomly. I was like, why is this show in the background? You know, like, it's a reaction. It was like, it was just, I don't know, it was fun. One guy was just like, this is kind of hilarious that there's like this super serious character and this super serious sort of edgelord character, maybe not edgelord, but you know, with you know, just in the background of, you know, all these cute and cuddly creatures, and I'm like, yes, exactly. Very few shows that look like the. Looks like the team made it and only made suited. I can only imagine. But that does sound very interesting. I feel like I've spent a lot of time just sort of, you know, decorating this. That's okay. Probably should, yeah. I was like this close though to like just buying the entirety of Mau Mau on YouTube. I was like, yeah, I think that'd be fun to just throw on in the background whenever I need to throw something on in the background. All right. Well, judging from the artwork, it is definitely looks like something. Oh, it's paid for on YouTube. Okay. See if I can check it out later. But yeah, no, it's... Because I feel like I'm probably, after stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of grinding. Or going to do a lot of terraforming of stuff. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see what I do, but... Definitely going to be some stuff I could veg out to a little bit. Hmm. I don't know if the bunker style... I don't know if this is really bunker style architecture here, but yeah. Doesn't look too bad, I don't think. Hey, Zuzu. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even look at the background of that. Hang on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, no, that is some absurdist artwork if I've ever seen that. Nice. I'm doing pretty good. Although, let me turn my AC on. I mean, I saw like one building and it didn't look that bad. Just a sort of some modern architecture. Some modern absurdist architecture. Hey, Abo. Is the H for high or hydrogen? Can never be too sure. Alright, give me a second. Ah, okay. Alright. Now I can feel comfortable in knowing exactly what the conversation is about. Dihydrogen monoxide and carbon dioxide. Yes, 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 yes. Let me look this up. Okay. All right. And all I'm seeing so far is that, this does feel very Cartoon Network. I think is all I can say about it. Well, I mean, they probably... And I don't know what the full context is, but I guess that, you know, they just told their animators, hey, need city, make city, and they had fun with it. So it looks like to me, anyway. We'll do a few passes here. I feel like this should probably be a double door, but you know, that's okay. All right. Hmm. I gotcha, I gotcha. Hamburger. Oh, dude, I was, I mentioned that my grandparents, whom live in a cul-de-sac, had a, I don't know, like a cul-de-sac party? I guess? I don't know what you'd call it. It was like, it was, celebrating Oktoberfest. So there was bratwurst, there was some beer. It was a time. No hamburger, but I did have a bratwurst with sauerkraut in between two. Well, it was more like it was bread that was cut like a hot dog, but it just fell apart. So it was a whole thing. Wasn't loud rave music with flashing lights. No. Nope, there wasn't. It was good. It was good. Join your Star Citizen when they're retired. Oh my god. Oh my god. If any, I mean, there's a few that that it might not be healthy for them to play Star Citizen. I guess I should say these were like bratwurst sausages, I guess? I don't know. But yeah. Rested their lives to grind out on SC. They don't need to spend money. Fair enough. You know, I wonder, because there's like the gaming grandma, and probably a few other, you know, elderly gamers on the interwebs making content. I'd like to hear their story, because I feel like, I don't know. For some reason, I assume it's just like, oh, suddenly when they were, 60, 70, 80 years old, they're like, I'm going to play video games for the first time. And that's probably exactly what did not happen. Probably like a 30-year-old who was gaming in the 80s and it's like, oh, yeah, let's, I was a gamer back then, let's do the gaming now. I'm going to own some kids in Call of Duty. I was there when the ancient texts were written. I developed the noob tube technique. I don't know. I don't know. I apologize to anyone above the age of 50. Yeah, that's all I have to say. Wait a minute, are there dirt bricks? Oh my god, there are dirt bricks? Hang on, how did I not know about this? Oh my god. That's amazing. Dirt Town, hell yeah. Their currency is soap. Oh my god. That's fair, that's fair. I mean, there is also an interesting thing to note there. I mean, currency is something that has value to you. So, like, I can't remember. I think there was some situation, some financial crisis in Kenya, I think? And a currency they were using was like prepaid phone plan cards or something. Like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Rough economic past with the floods happened, wiping out most of their currency. Damn. Hang on, let me throw some grass in here. So, grass thatch. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are there all these blocks I didn't know about? That's amazing. Ah, jeez. Physical only. I mean, prepaid phone cards are a physical currency. Okay, I'm sorry. Now we have the foundation of a building, like, maybe an hour later, I don't know. True, true. And it certainly probably isn't like the most stable thing. I mean, like, you know, bottle caps probably aren't, but that's a thing in certain things. Thank you, Milo. Bunch of bottle caps, just melt them all into one mega bottle cap. Oh, heck yeah. Ooh, who would at least be one of them? Well, that's a tough one. There is an element of like, you know, never meet your heroes type deal. And like, I don't know. There's also an element of, oh, it would be kind of cool to like maybe be a part of this community or whatever. To meet them and then interact with the community, at least on a fan level. And I mean, I think I'd probably say the Runaway Guys with... I think I'd probably want to... If I had to choose one of the guys to meet, it would probably be Claire. She seems pretty cool. Although I don't know how many US conventions she goes to. I don't know if I'd want to go to a... I don't know how many conventions I would want to go to. Let alone... I don't want to say Canadian conventions, foreign conventions. And that would be where the meetup would probably have to happen, but yeah. It would I mean, I feel like I would probably want to say that, oh, it'd be really cool to do like to play Dokapon Kingdom with the Runaway Guys, because they inspired me to... They are the reason I know about Dokapon Kingdom. And like, yeah. And I played, and I did an entire 999 weeks of Dokapon Kingdom, and it was a series that went on for 2 years, and it was a substantial part of my life. So, like, you know, it would kind of be worthwhile. I kind of want to do Far Cry 5, honestly, because that would also be... I think that would just be hilarious. Probably for all the wrong reasons, but still. I do not know who that is. I don't think there's a lot of people... I don't think there's a lot of content creators I know who were named Grim, though. In general. I think it would be fairly common, but trying to think. Oh, there's also Astropub. Oh my god. Yeah, actually, Astropub, if I was, like, for Star Citizen stuff, Astropub would definitely be my first pick. That's probably, like, that... I could probably just literally ask, hey, can I get on the captain's table? And that could happen. So, there's also that. Oh, okay. Make a wrestling company out of the toys. Got into fighting his own enemies in person and his... Okay. Interesting. And I feel it feel so old. I'm just like, there's the YouTube gaming scene, and that's all that's the only circle I really am in. You whippersnappers with your fancy schmancy toy thingamabobs, Hooja whatsits. Yep. Okay, so that's gonna get messed up if I do that. That's 4, that's 4. Okay, so I can do this, and I think this should work, right? Yeah, cool. No. This is from back in my prime. When I wasn't even born yet. Oh my god. Na, 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 na. Meow, 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 meow. Na na na. Also, I do realize I just like voluntarily called myself old. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. Feels so old sometimes. Okay, we need to have some very picturesque stuff going on here. And also, we're probably not going to... This probably won't be the most efficient use of building space, but that's okay. Yeah. Probably would be more efficient just to have the full floor, but I think this will be better. I think this will be more stylish. I mean, this is probably just going to be like a little plaza sitting area. And all of these rooms can be like classrooms. This can be a library. Yeah, and we can have this sort of large university thing on the top here, I think. 4, 1, 2, 4. We have stained. We do have stained glass. I'll think of something design-wise, but thinking it should be 5. Oh, did I really hope I remember what the Mosselian flag looked like. Just realizing, like, that's in a world that I can't... That was in a version ago, and it would be a pain in the ass to get to. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Also, wrestling is not a thing I'm, like, huge into, but it does seem like it would be fun to get into it. I mean, frankly, to actually wrestle or to just watch it. Oh my god, I did forget what the Mosselian flag was. Oh no, it's lost media. No. Oh, hang on. Ah, shoot. Okay, what we got? We got the dies. We need the... doing anything about his company off of YouTube, so like they have matches and all stuff. They're going to be... Well... Yeah, I mean, like... There is some... It can be nice to just focus on one place and not have a million places, but also, if any problem arises on one platform, the one platform that you're on, then that can definitely be an issue. Oh, okay. Oh, Mosselian's flag is totally lost media. It really is. Oh no. It's not. I could literally go and look it up, but... Don't think it was this. It was definitely not this, but it was something... I know that it was... I know that it had the orange thing and then the dot. I don't think this was it either. No, you know what? I think it was... Maybe it was red, white, yellow, orange thing, yellow dot. This is like genuinely, maybe not super important, but like the entire reason that this is a thing is Moss Alien was very specifically made like the name comes from, hey, there's you know, from the 3 flowers in the local, in the area that it was around. I think it was the red, white, orange, I think. That looks better than this, I think. Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, good. Interesting. But I apologize for the slight detour there, but that genuinely kind of important. So, yeah. Nice. Maybe I'll have to flip it around, but also we have to see it in daytime. Truly appreciate it here. Want to add something to your ongoing storyline or character, whatever, you just have to talk to him, so yes. That's cool. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't know. I mean, there's... Again, I don't follow wrestling, like, at all, so, like, I don't know. I mean, I know it's a... I know that it's a huge thing. The characters and all, and, like, backstory and the lore, but... That is very nice. That is definitely a thing. Admirable thing. To just sort of be okay with whatever. Within, I mean, hopefully within some kind of limit, but yeah. Also, I'm sorry, what am I doing? I mean, I could have the break there, but I could also not. I don't know. And do a weird mind controlling a family faction. Perfect. Perfect, go ahead. Or you want to do some weird evil pajama wearing character? See, I see. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, I would hope so. Be pretty funny if it was just like, oh man, I love your stuff more than the WWE. Yeah, you better, you fucking better. That'd be an insane take. But yeah, that's good. That was good. Also, I am thinking this is looking pretty decent. We'll see what it looks like with the roof over it. I don't know if I have a shader or if I have anything that would give me like realistic shadows or anything, but here's hoping. But I think probably you could probably do something else otherwise if this particular design doesn't really end up flowing the way I think it does. Hmm. Hmm. Halloween Tower of Terror. Okay. Does sound interesting. Not sure exactly what my thought process is here. I just know that I want giant book rack. Oh, jeez. Give me 1 second. Sorry, I drank soda too fast and I did not have any water. So I had to get the water to wash the soda down. Pay-per-view, and it was a company that they've worked with a lot. Wait a minute. Three, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Oh, okay. Okay, hang on. That was this is a very long it's a very large wall of text here, my friend. Pay-per-view, and it was a company that they've worked with a lot in the past. Got the match card. Didn't know what they were facing. In stage 6, but at the beginning of the video, we saw Halloween Hooligan and Ron Voyage get mind controlled by the game master to do his dirty work to become vampires, and if they won, they snapped them back to normal. Sounds good. Sounds like a nice Halloween themed thingamabob. Hmm. Ah, Final Fantasy IX. That's always good. That is true. That is true. I'm trying to think, because I have seen like little like clips of wrestling things here and there, but like nothing super crazy. No, 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 no. Da, na, 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 na. I haven't used in a long time the architectury, the architect's cutter, which is kind of really nice, because like I don't know if I can make. Yeah, there are the terracotta stairs, but there are terracotta stairs as a part of Clayworks, which makes was like 90% of the reason why I would need something like that. I probably actually want to use white terracotta or an accent color. Really. A lot of the comments, if not all the comments on the video, talking about how it's better than WWE, or how they like it infinitely better than WWE, kind of stuff. Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. It was good having you. I do need to figure this out now. I am curious what I'm gonna think of for this. Oh yeah! Yeah, that is kind of crazy. I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like YouTube was probably... wasn't a thing I was hugely... The hell was I watching in 2015? Like 2016, 17? I don't know. I'm sure it's impossible to tell, but I would probably describe myself as chronically online. So, definitely that. Dun 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, dude. Sorry, I just remembered. I also saw a video of Stephen Plays doing a little bit of Mother 3. It's kind of hilarious because, like, Mother 3 is sort of a very important thing to him, for him. I did all of this one block too high. Yeah. Oh, but yeah, Mother 3. I don't know, Mother 3 seems like it would be interesting to play. It's definitely one of those notorious games. Took him 1 year shorter to do it. 1 year or shorter. That is the power of the internet sometimes, baby. Yeah. Well, good for him. All I know is for this wall, I probably want to have little, very tiny slits going through it to make it feel like there's a lot of stuff happening. Should be interesting. I guess we'll see how this turns out. Oh, that's not a lot. Really not a lot of windows. But this is going to be a lot of windows. It doesn't sound like... I mean, he sounds like he'd be a little bit more humble than that. From what it sounds like. But yeah. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, some... It's kind of amazing how fast some content creators get their meteoric rise to fame. Ooh, well, so let's see here. I don't know if this is... Don't know how this is gonna look, but we'll see. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. It was interesting, thank you. Ooh, feel free to drop by, lurk. Other things? What am I thinking of here? Alright. Alright. Hell yeah. Just thinking of... I mean, this so far, this first floor needs work. But, I mean, that's kind of obvious. Dun, dun, dun. Na, 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 na. I still need to play... I don't know. I mean, I do need to play Undertale. Well, you know, that's another scary thing. I don't know, I probably played Undertale in like 2018 or something. Like... I don't know. And I was a little bit like... The ending parts of it were, I did like a neutral run. Which, I'm sure was a thing. Sure is a choice. People have opinions on. But, but yeah, for one thing, I mean, I honestly don't really like the... I like the story, I like all the stuff around it, but I don't really like the platformer dodging gameplay thing. Is like, I don't know, I'm sure some people really love it. Just ain't my thing. Same reason that I never finished Paper Mario, is the action command thing. I could never get the timing down. I'd have to like play it in one go and like probably grind out, just like practice the action commands. Practice the action commands and then, you know, go from there, but like, sorry, I'm just noticing that I'm apparently loud, or maybe a little louder than usual. I don't know. Okay, I'm thinking that, for one thing, I'm thinking that this will be a floor. I do want to have... Ooh. I don't want Mosselian to be like the old Mosselian style. I don't want it to be huge, right? So like this is a large building. At the same time, I probably want this to have 2 more stories of white terracotta. But that's it. And this, like, maybe not the tallest building in the old Mausilian style, but, like, this could definitely be a thing. Although I will say that the giant arch design, I don't know how... I mean, maybe this doesn't really tie in that well with the rest of the style. I think if it was, like, rounded, I think that would be worse, though. I think this being, like... This has a little bit more... This feels a little bit more grounded. It's just a... It's just an arch. Nothing too crazy. I'm sorry, does this line up? Ooh, I could probably do something with that. And these, we'll see. Because this is going to be a large ceiling. I think I might be able... A large vaulted ceiling sort of thing. I might be able to work something out here. Yeah, I mean, that'll make it look more uniform, so will be a thing. This also probably needs to have a sizable window. Maybe several. And do some more decorative thing there. did look at a list of most popular video games also. I don't know why that came to mind. I can't remember. Minecraft was the top. I don't know about... everything. I was surprised how high up The Sims was. I guess maybe isn't like that crazy, but it surprised me. Just use this for now. Oopsie doopsie. I feel like there's probably something I might want to do with, like... Well, I don't know. It might just be a good idea to... Like, hey, this is... where the floor ends. Or where the top of the second floor technically is. Maybe I'll change this. But we shall see. An actual place I could mount, you know, like, lights to as well, so... I mean, I think there's gonna just be one giant chandelier. I think that's probably what's gonna happen. E. Truer letters never spoken. Never uttered. Utters. Utters. No problem. W. Good point. Good point. Good point. Trying to think the best thing is gonna be here. No. Oh no. Hieroglyphics are not my thing. I mean, it's not that. I mean, it's not too confusing, I don't think. More like, I know that I don't know. Which in some ways can be less confusing. I have no idea. I feel like I've had this conversation before, though. I don't know with who. For some reason, I do think that it translates to letters, and I could be wrong. Yeah, I don't know. Somehow I kind of want there to be like a campfire as the main source of lighting here, but that also seems terrible. Now, hang on. Is there... rope? I don't know if lanterns could go connect like that. Could you do it with chains? Because if you could do it with chains... No, you can't. And if you try doing this, I'm sure... Yeah. Maybe, mayhaps, it would make more sense to move this pillar over. That does look weird, I think. It would be nice if it didn't connect to the regular terracotta. But that is what it is. Hey, Death. How's it going? Nice. Might make use of rope later, we'll see. Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't know. It is what it is. In terms of my skill, I don't know if it's super crazy. Kinda wish I could change some of these accents, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, that's something. Yeah, we can do this. There's gonna be crenellation in front of this, but that's fine. Dun, dun, I think this is a pretty heavy remix, but yeah. Is this Zelda's song? Or this Zelda's lullaby? Yeah. No, yeah, because the Song of Time is like da 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 na 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 na. Yeah. Okay. Now the question is, how do I take this and turn this into... Does feel a bit interesting, because this is like... Oh, this feels like it's a lot of wasted space, but also I think this is some pretty good detailing. Which is definitely not my usual sort of thing. Actually, let's just block this out, because again, I do want to have... The fancy buildings in this style have like 3 tiers to them. Most of them are probably only going to have 2 tiers, some might even have just the stone. Four, 5, 8. And again, the idea is that Moss Ellion is this giant city that I want to build it up, like, sort of in different ages. Maybe not ages, but, you know, like, it starts out this more ancient, antiquated, this more antiquated building style or architectural style. That then, you know, it's just like towns, villages, and then farmland separating the entire place. And I do want there to be these sorts of, you know, like, more iconic buildings. But I don't know quite what I want from everything. Also, if I want to do the same sort of vaulted ceiling for this room, which I don't know if this is going to be one room. But I guess we'll see. But yeah, I want this to be like having a few large buildings like this scattered about. Like there's a hamlet that just has this, and then a bunch of smaller buildings around it. And then build and or replace those some of those buildings You know. And this window... Oh god, this window. It'll probably be something a little less... Probably be something a bit different, I think. Oh, I should probably do something a little bit more creative with this, because this is just going to be a thing. Dun, da, 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 Oh god, do you think the Switch 2 is gonna get like Wii games for the official Nintendo emulation stuff? Cause oh my god. I don't know which particular iteration this song is, which game it's from, but I was just reminded of Twilight Princess. I'm like, oh my god. That is a game I never finished, and I would be kind of nice to go back to. And I guess they could do it, right? So... Yeah, no, this is... could be better. Now I think this one is... I do believe this one is from the Twilight Princess. Maybe. Is this unnecessarily fancy? Maybe. But it's also supposed to be a... I don't know. Presumably a prestigious school of some kind or something. Maybe this totally is not from Twilight Princess, actually. The beginning sounded very familiar, but this is also, of course, a remix. So, like... I'm thinking the front facade and window, I think, is all something I could definitely change around. Also, as much as I hate to just completely do this, I do think I want to do this. Probably want to bring it back. Frankly, if I'm gonna do it, let's just bring it back here. It might, like, this might kind of be splitting off, you know, this area into, like, maybe it should be a smaller and a larger section, I don't know, but... And should I take it to the wall? Maybe, but... Okay, that's a little awkward. Can I do this and get away with it? No. Oh, so close. Could have gotten away with it if it was here, but that's okay. Here, I know how to fix this. See if we can, like... maybe I'm trying a little too hard here. Right now, I think I'll just leave one side done, the other undone. Yeah, I think the plan here... the question is how much of this... Is this the 4th floor at this point? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. How much of the 4th floor should exist? Should it be this entire thing? Or would it be better... Yeah. Yeah, we'll have the stairs go up here. And they'll, correspond with the vaulted ceiling, hopefully. Like I said, I need to redo this whole front facade. I think I'm okay. I'm okay with that. Although, I mean, I like the idea of those windows. Would it be better just to get rid of them and have them just be this interior thing? I think this is fine. That is gonna be a little bit silly, though. Oh, when did I run out of... I mean, I just ran out of soda, I guess, but... I'm gonna sneeze. I am thinking that maybe I should have used slabs instead of stairs here. Maybe. Maybe. And again, I'll just leave the other side. Especially because, potentially, maybe I'll like the side with a little bit more emptiness, but probably not. Good amount of verticality going on here. I want to leave the stained glass for at least a second, just to, you know, see what it actually looks like proper. And yeah, I totally should have used slabs, I think. It's okay. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, instead of trying to do the flag and stained glass, I mean, like, which doesn't, I don't know, there's something about it. Just does not look great. Completely honest here. Stained glass wouldn't necessarily be bad, but yeah. Of course, this is a pretty good amount of space to make, you know, do some pixel art there. Might be interesting. Okay, I think I like the idea. Of this. And how accidentally mathematically perfect this is. Yeah. I feel like this does kind of make a lot of verticality in this space, and it's kind of a cool thing. let's redo this before I get too far into this. Because I will be a little silly. As I said, I mean, I think, in all fairness, well, yeah, in all fairness, light the space up a little bit more with them lanterns. Yo, what's up? Very nice. Okay. Okay, what I'm thinking is doing like an arch. Don't know. An arch in the front and back, maybe? Yeah, I think that's fine. They're not quite the same, but that's okay. The alternative would be this. Which would make that the thing, and I'm not doing that. Okay. I think that is good. The jungle. I think. I guess I should have checked first, but I'm pretty sure I can get away with this. Full bench. I think we can get away with like some glass there. I don't think we can get away with it here though, so. I think maybe if we just. Yeah. Okay, and we have some room to play around with stuff. I think I want to reclaim this. And I guess maybe like a lore justification for, oh, these are some very fancy buildings for a very simplistic art style, or what's supposed to be a very simplistic art style, I think could be explained away by, oh, this is like, you know, this is them doing their best. This is them being like, I am not building this to be a super practical utilitarian building. This is, you know, an evolution of the culture and the architecture. think it's really important, actually. Maybe not really important. I think it would be really good. Really nice. Get this detail. It's a little modern, but it's okay. Yeah, I do like that though. I mean, the way that like this matches up maybe is a little weird, but it's okay. Of course, this is also a little odd, but that's not the worst thing. Yeah. Hmm. Could probably do something a little bit more utilitarian, but I think this works out. I don't want to have like a pool or some like water at the sides here, but I don't know. Oh, no, I can't have... No, I could. I don't know what should be here. I guess it should probably be something. But for right now, I'm just gonna put a lantern there, 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 there. Just cover it up. Having like the facade, I think is good. Ooh, you know what I could do? If I do want to be fancy about it? Is this a 6x6? Okay. Can work with that. This... Sorry, for some reason this looks very bright. There we go. Now... Indoor trees. Probably one of architects' worst nightmares. Hell yeah. Also gives me a little bit of a time constraint to get the walls done. Okay. Oh, because this is the center of the whole building, but this isn't the center of the... Five wouldn't work. Damn. Has to divide into something. One, two, three, four. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well that wasn't okay. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, what is the number here? Yes, what is it? I mean, that's 2, 3, 4. I mean, 7, 14, 21, 28. Well, 35, 36, counting that. 7, 30, 40. Total divided by 38, which goes into two things of 19. Holy shit. Okay, so yeah, like it is not a prime number, but like I'm pretty screwed in that regard. Okay. I have to admit, I was not expecting to spend this much time on this one particular building. Oh, you know, I do have these, like, slits as the sort of standard thing. Does make my choice here a little odd, right? do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Meow 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 meow. Down down dun 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 dun. Hey, Grass. How's it going? Oh my god, what am I doing? Pretty good. Nothing. I'm pretty good. Nothing. What do you mean, fuck me? What? What did I say? Come on. Sorry, I just wanted to respond with "I'll gas your flabber," and I'm like, I have no idea what the fuck that means. Even remotely. This is not the time to experiment with random ass words. Ooh, okay. Oh, come on. come on. You can find a good artist. Oh my god. Let me look at this from the other side. Oh, it's got to be snowing. Of course, it's got to be snowing. Oh my god. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh yeah, that does look real good. Real nice. If you asked an AI to do this, you would very much get the most garbage results. Good lord. Beautiful. Do they? I guess kind of. I mean, I do have a mini-map that is technically comprised totally of squares, but in the general shape of a circle, so... Can't argue with you there. Well, okay, before I commit too much to this, let's just see. What? Well, hold on. Extremely forward. Oh my god. I'm sure he said, like, I just can't promise you like a timeline for anything. The real problem. All the stuff that I've wanted to do a bunch of my own art for a while. I haven't gotten to it. What do you mean? Gabomon. There's gotta be a Gabomon. I mean, there's Gabomon. Close enough. Oh my god. I mean... Oh, I don't know. Maybe there are rules against the Digimon. Oh no. Oh my god. Nice, Solar. Oh my god. Solar just sent post of a when a furry artist who only draws dogs gets commissioned to draw a cat, and I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. This is by Ritzblitz at Ritzblitz or at ritzbits.bluesky.social. What's this other thing? Birthday geese? Goodness. There. There. Anyways, you've been quiet, Solar. Do you have anything to say that the class might like to hear? Oh, that's fair. Oh, jeez. I had a, like, the person who sat next to me in one of my science classes fell asleep, and it was like my job to wake him up all the time. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's like Okay, so he had narcolepsy. He didn't know he was not diagnosed with narcolepsy at the time. But it's kind of like, and I'm not sure if they talked about it or not, but it's like, oh, this kid's always falling asleep in school, or is always falling asleep in class. I should probably talk to them about that and ascertain what's going on. I don't know if that happened. Now my only problem is that, I mean, I think separating these two areas visually is like the right thing to do. But yeah. The upper class level and the pathetic lower class peasants. Listen, okay, you got this area with the goddamn trees inside. You got this area that does, you know, it's simpler, but it's, you know, up here. You got a view of this. You've got this lovely, you know, like, this hall. I gotta put lights here. But you got this lovely library. And then you have these goddamn rooms that are like, oh yeah, this is the classroom. Just guess which rooms I made first. Oh, good lord. Classroom for two. I guess. I don't know if that's the, I don't know if that was the delivery of that line that you intended. You know what? It is now. I love this dance. Hand gesture dance. Sorry. We're getting to the point where I'm entertaining myself with dumb stuff. On a completely unrelated note, is it against terms of service to say that you're streaming in the nude? Completely unrelated. And on another unrelated note, that relates back to the thing that the question. I don't have a webcam, so you know. Alright, sorry. I'm somewhat dreading this, so we'll see how this goes. I don't know if I want to make this simple, but I guess we'll see. It's a good starting point. I mean, I want there to be some angles, some, you know, some little connections. Because this is like, I mean, that's serviceable. It's just kind of plain. I mean, it's fair. They only got so long to live, so. Oh. Sorry. I feel like I should say dumb question, but I don't know. I don't know. So does would it make you uncomfortable to know that I shotgun chips into my mouth? And would you be more comfortable if I machine gunned chips into my mouth? You know, not to hyperfixate on one particular thing you've said. But, yeah. Oh my god. Fair. I do feel like I've went a bit simplistic on this entryway, but you know, that's okay. Oh, the moss is spreading. Damn, okay. That's fine, that's fine. Also thinking, like, how fancy should I do the roof? I was thinking of doing, like, another floor, but nah. That would be a little ridiculous. Alright, let's see here. Feels like it might be not overkill, but I don't know. Okay, so there's this wall and then the roof. Flash ceiling. I don't want to just repeat that pattern, although it is not a terrible... It would not be a terrible pattern to repeat. Might be interesting to do something like this. Which is like a totally different sort of... I mean, the same style, but like a different motif. Yeah, it works. It is relatively simplistic though, I will admit. You kind of want to continue this motif through this room. Even if it's a little wasteful of space, it doesn't matter. And okay. I want to at least play around with this a little bit. God, I'd love to do a Ratley costume for Halloween. That'd be cool. Ratley, because, like, I love Freya. Freya's my favorite character in 9. I'm sure I've gone over this, but I do think that Ratley's design is probably my favorite. Na 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 na. All right. And then there was the roof. And there was the roof. Ooh, the nice part is that because this isn't actually next to any blocks, just next to stairs or empty space, doesn't get interrupted by, or doesn't try to connect to anything. Cool. Okay, the roof is probably going to be kind of uninspired, honestly. Compared to the rest of this thing. I mean, I think this is pretty awesome. Also, I don't think there's much I would want to do to, like, spice it up a huge amount or anything. I mean, I'm like, it'd be cool if maybe I did, like, a more substantial tower or something, but yeah. I think this sort of scale for some, like, more iconic buildings, I think could definitely work. And I will have to do some terraforming in Moss Alien. Kind of thinking if I did a checkerboard thing, that could be a cool Take me. Let me just do this. Truly the fanciest and smanciest of architecture here. Done very, very professionally at that. Yeah. What is happening with my mouse? Yes, whatever. Yeah, should I do wood or should I do a terracotta slabs? Probably a decent question. I'm gonna say wood just because yeah. Cause like what would I put in this? Both, you know. Once I get a third color going. You know, the idea that anything with wood might decay. And then you make a, you know, you have a dilapidated thing. If you want to make it feel that antiquated. I do have a feeling these will just like die when I get the roof on. There might be something where they can grow in spite of how much sunlight they do or do not have. I think that might be a part of dynamic trees, but I'm not completely sure. First, there I go again. Also, I could, you know, probably, instead of having cherry blossoms, I could probably have some other things in here as well if I really, really need to. You know, I kind of want to try maybe putting terracotta slabs around and seeing if how much that changes the look of things. Let's finish the roof and then we'll come back and fix that. Because, yeah, I do want the trees. Trees are good. Now, I think maybe on this, if I did a thingamabob. Oh, hey, Misty. You've come in at the right time. I'm like almost done with this. Give the grand tour. I do need to figure out some skylights. This is not the kind of building that should have skylights, but it will have skylights. I mean, I guess I can also do the roofs later, but that's okay. yeah, Saturday would be fine. I would have said Tuesday. I was assuming that 4 meant 1 my time. But if that's not the case, then that is, then that's fine. Yeah, let me just, okay, yeah, let's just go over this, okay? We got the thing, we got the wall with the little alcoves for the lights. I hopefully remembered what the Mosselian flag was. Got, you know, we need to do some doors, but we got, you know, some little classrooms here and there. You know, lovely little thing, some stairs. We got this nice, very nice little, you know, library. Needs some furniture, but I think, you know, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And then we've got this area, which also needs furniture, but, you know, it can be a little hangout area. Got a little planter here. Got, you know, a little overlook thing, some benches, stairs. And then you've got a place that needs some lights, but, you know, you've got some outside windows here. And this is like the vaulted ceiling in the library. And then you got this room, which is nice and fancy. And then you got this, which again needs skylights because these trees are dying. Which I'm not exactly sure what this is gonna be, but like, I mean, this is just cool. Aside from the dying trees. Dun, 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 dun. Three, 4, 6. Actually, let's see. Oh, this is totally gonna mess that up, though, isn't it? We'll see. I have a feeling I know what that might be, but I don't know what exactly that is. Dun 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 dun. Like the shadows, the god rays. Because that would definitely be, it would definitely be better. Ray trace, global illumination, yeah. Yup. Dun dun dun. Dun. Did I see? No, I must have just seen. Oh yeah, I just saw a little glimpse through that window. Yep. was like, what? That looked like a potion effect for a second. I was very confused. Assuming a kobold got up here and was like, what the heck? Okay, realistically, let's see. I mean, this might be... We'll see. This might be... I could probably do this better with white terracotta. Or this probably be better with white terracotta. But first things first, we just gotta clear this out. And then we can worry about making it look good. Like, it's gonna end up with sort of a Notre Dame thing. Notre Dame. With 2 towers. But like... that would be good. Weren't they... Didn't somebody say that, yeah, they're working on, like, having at least cross-platform support? Not cross-platform, I guess cross-version. Also, let's just, replant that. Like, it would probably make more sense for this to be... Probably make more sense for this to be white terracotta, but you know what? Honestly, maybe it'll give it a bit more contrast. One, 2, 3, 4. Can't remember. There was something that was like... Somebody was like... A Mojang developer was asked about the future of Minecraft, and they answered a few things. Okay. I can't remember too much about what they mentioned, because, like, I'm sure I'm gonna update to whatever version that is eventually. But, like, I don't know. I would love to just be done with... Just be like, this is the version... This is my version of Minecraft, with all the mods. It's just what it is. I'm never changing it because everything works completely fine, and no problems here. But, If it were so easy. Okay, yeah, we gotta do something more here. Taking out these lights might be a terrible idea, but we'll see. And blocking off this detail, it is fine. If I ever get God Rays, it'll be a thing. I don't know if I want... You know what? Actually, no. More or less, I know what I want to do here. Oh god, do I know what I want to do? Oh jeez, do I want to know? Do I know what I'm doing? Apparently not. Yeah. Vibrant visuals are supposed to come to Java? Supposedly. Yeah, that works. Maybe I could figure out something a little bit better here. No, 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 no. I'm guessing Solar fell asleep. Oh! Allegedly. You know what? Actually, I don't know. You know, honestly, like, I feel like with Solar, like, sometimes Twitch just doesn't think Solar exists. Like, he'll come in, it'll, like, the viewer thing will go up to 2, and then it'll go down, but then it'll still be talking, so it's like, okay, no, he's totally here. Why do you think he isn't? And I don't have a good answer to that. But it's just how Twitch be sometimes. It's just how Twitch be sometimes. Yeah, I was just saying it as a thing. My viewer count is also 5. But yeah. Possibly. I don't know his schedule. Do 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 do. Wasn't trying to necessarily follow any pattern, but I like that. Now I'm gonna not replicate it for the other side. Where the trees would literally not be seeable, so... I mean, this has to be like... I was thinking this was gonna be like the... This has to be like the headmaster's office, right? It has to be. I guess... Ah, we are past 6 hours. And I guess I should probably try to finish this up properly. True, true. It is the tallest part of the build, though. And, like, the furthest in to the build. And yeah, I need to put more. I need to put a lot more lights here. I'm thinking the crenellation, putting crenellation here, I think would be interesting. I mean, I guess we could try it. I think it makes it look a little bit too martial. I don't know. Yeah, you know, I'll keep it on there just for the sake of keeping it on there, but I don't know. Oh. I do think having like this sort of slab roof thing, but using crenellation, I do think that could work for something else, but just not this. It's not really the vibe. And I'm thinking that I probably want to just have... I could turn these into towers, but I think I wanted this to be as minimalistic as possible. I don't know. I'll play around with it off stream, I think. Because... yeah, no, I think it should just, like, jut out from the roof, but it should follow the slope of the roof, I think. I do like this, though. I do like this. Let's get a side view here. That? Oh, I do have to do the first floor, but that's okay. I think there's not really a lot of choices I have for how to do the first floor outer wall, which, not a bad thing. I also feel like I want to play. I want this to play out. But yeah. Okay, that's not good. Na 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 na. It'll be hard to maintain that, but not hard, because I think actually pretty sure you can just shear it off. So now let's see. Yeah, not too difficult to maintain. But if you let it get out of hand, it's gonna get out of hand. Which, if this is supposed to be an ancient, from antiquity style building, then that could be a good look. Don't know if that's super necessary. But yeah, I do like this. I do like the rope as well. Even if it is maybe a slightly odd choice. Yeah, no, that's good, that's good. Probably. Oh, that also the song finished, so I guess I could end stream now. I'm thinking I'll probably just let's see here. Thinking this would be good storage. That is my favorite thing to do with this sort of a thing, just turn it into storage. And I did not know that this was going to work out so perfectly. Maybe I want to flip the stairs around, but yeah, this works. I'll just repeat that on the other side. Ah, yeah, no, I usually don't do builds in this sort of scale, so it is really nice. I feel like this is, for some people, this is a small build. The vibe I get from... Which isn't a problem at all, but, you know, it's just... Yeah, okay, so you are gonna see my desktop for a second here. Oh, forgot to take the skin off. Or the cape off, or whatever. Yeah, so... I don't know, there's not too much to say. Wednesday's still probably going to be Star Citizen. That is true. It is true. Oh god, I was... Yesterday I was cleaning out the gutter, and I only did one gutter. We have a 2-story house, and the gutter is on, like, the high end, or the high part, like... we got the largest ladder we could, and it was a leaning ladder, whatever you call it. I went up as far as I could. It was wobbly as shit. I was like, yeah, no, we gotta figure out something, something else. It was way too high. Yeah. But, yeah. Wednesday's probably gonna be Star Citizen. There's the roadmap roundup on Wednesday, so we will have information to talk about with Star Citizen and gameplay to digest or something. And Friday's gonna be .hack.gu Volume 3, so that I am excited for, very much so. So yeah, sorry, it's just like, I gotta alt-tab out to end stream. So, there you go. Desktop wallpaper, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, until next time, have a good